Good evening and welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So here we are on another final, dark, we're into Baldur's Gate. Yes, that. Trying to think here where I am. Yeah, forgetting entirely. Well, that's okay. We're okay with that. You know, we're ready to play. I do have to put up one case. First of all, remember, Monday there is more Baldur's Gate 3 coming because the servers are down. They're going down at 2 in the morning. So on Monday. So that's 2 in the morning Pacific time Monday. That's when the servers go down. They're not coming back up till Tuesday 2 a.m. for basically data center updates to bring everything up to spackle and good. So get the new computers in there, new power supplies, new whatever they need. Ta-da! But it means we'll be playing Baldur's Gate that evening. Goodies, goodies. Additional, they've given us a lovely weather warning that says, hey, by the way, the power may go kapacker on you. So it's like, oh no, that's terrible. Oh well, so be it. I'll just have to play as we go. So without further bits and bops, I think we should get over to Baldur's Gate 3. I always hate how this has an interaction with the system, but there it goes. Yep. All right. Now, I know the audio is running. I know it's not showing because some reason this game has the umpteenth issue with Streamlabs' UI or Streamlabs' desktop UI. It's frustrating. It really is. Okay, so I think we're in a good enough position. I mean, we take a look at our total spell slots.
Whatever it takes.
2 3s, a 4, this, that, the other. We just did a level up, so we have, you know, I've got 3 1s, 1, 2, burned through my 3s. That's okay, though.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's Gauntlet.
Yes, throwing down the gauntlet. We're going backwards.
With haste.
It looks like there's a lot of place that's not involved here. It's this thing again. Right. Ooh, 2 new journal updates. Gotta pay better attention to those, don't I? Relic just lies up ahead. And Chosen of Shar. Oh, yes. That was also the thing. Okay, so here we go. Quick save, though. I know technically we saved the hard save. I just like doing a quick save. Okay, that's a door switch. Is that? Oh, it's a teleport sigil. Nice, okay. Classic lights, you know, motions. Waypoint discovered. Verge of Shadow.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
Receive.
The end is near.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady.
Oh, that's what, you know.
Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Shadowfell entrance.
Must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
I'll leave her to her
All right.
prayers.
No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready. Some prayers are answered more quickly than others. Let's continue.
Oh, would have thought that would have gone further.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
State of the region could change. Some active quests may become unavailable. The way all things go. All this without my swim
As you
shorts.
step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Whee! Damn it, it's a thing from the friggin' Star Wars trash compactor. Knew it, I had to be careful for it. 5 new updates. Oh, geez, it's pandemonium. Giant spiky chains. Like, solidly. Oh, at least there's an...
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Uh-huh. Well, let me ask you a question.
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
Okay.
Your lack of ability, perhaps? You made for an adequate errand boy thus far, but let's not overstate your virtues. Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
Night Song's prison?
As if the softest
Alright, okay, let's take a look. We should hurry after them. Okay. Left an area before if to find the old lady can help us. Alright, so that sounds like it sealed that one. Cage lies at its base. Okay. Gauntlet of Shar. No longer be able... What comes next? Okay. Left the blood of Lysander. Okay, so basically by walking through here without this, so... Oh. Alright. So come on, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, system. Hate that. Like, I'm going to cover up this. It's like, don't do that. I followed you.
anything of use?
Phone. Um, okay, you guys are just asking.
A little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Okay, so we can jump freely down. Whee!
Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
Wait, where do we go from here, though? Wait, can I make that jump? Got some good ones in here. We kill her to send to her something else.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Listen to her. Kill her? Her? Dar?
I have vanquished your foes. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as my Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
The sheer amount of jumping definitely is going to mean whatever character I roll for another playthrough is definitely got to have some sort of ability to handle jumpy. What? Aelin? What the fuck is going on? Oh.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
Uh-huh.
Person, please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again.
Oh.
And
You, back here, just because I need to see my chat.
no more interference. dead man? You haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes. Let us make short work of this.
No. Oh, should have to deal with you then, I suppose.
Comes easy these days.
Okay, use this. Drink that. Wait.
Can't afford to let up.
Before I do that, let me just take a look here. Examine. Poison immunity, thunder immunity, bludgeoning vulnerability. Wait, why didn't you cast that? Holy crap. Okay. Thought I had a turn there. Like, you have a turn. Nope.
It will be a kind of follies.
So you get multiple attacks. That didn't work so well. No, it didn't. Why did you fall down? Should have kept my Misty Step on there. Yeah, okay, give me a second here. Do-do-do-do. I'll assume that's a dead. Yep. Okay, we'll take a... There's an easier way around this. There is an easier way around this. Take a rest and go annihilate him before he has a chance to go down. Now that I know he's going to be a pain in my capoots, and that's a shite fight, I think he's going to earn himself a... this. I also have that case of... So it closes that quest. Yeah, so it's going to close this one too. And it closes that one. Good questions. Oh no, idea. Let's not be daft at this. There's that marker here. Get this shortcut, and we'll shortcut our way back up. There it is, waypoint discovered, okay. So this is all... because this goes up and around and back up here. I'd have to go back up here and pop that. Treasure room there. Right, he's here, and there's that... oh, okay, there's a treasure room there. Right, that was the door I didn't pick locks on. Okay, so...
No.
no.
You're no fun.
No.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Spell book. Okay. Heal, good. That good, that good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I don't need you. Lightning bolt, counterspell, that's cool. Okay. I have any really decent here? I got thunder damage. Oh, right. Take that off. Give me this. Took that spell recently. Cool. End the day. Take a full rest.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I'm not.
Okay.
I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
Wait, there was something else I wanted. Oh, no, not that. This. I wanted my movement speed. Movement spell. Yes, I wanted my Misty Step. There we go. Okay.
What am I to do?
And we'll check your spell book. Mm-hmm. Move this. Give me silence. I am going up against that Dungalus. Save. Turn. Now, which way was this dum-dum? That way? It's that way.
I'll go this way.
All right. What now?
Hello, what have you done? Oh.
Light on my feet.
Oh, right, I want to cast this as well. Extra hit points or extra hit points?
Embalming fluid and a pipette.
Okay, so what I should probably do, I want to do this right,
There's
have
no time to
her
waste.
lead off with silence.
Bring me a little.
Okay, let's go hard on this twat first. Okay, Dash, don't have to worry about you. You can't do any damage. Oh, I can't do that. Oopsie, you ugged it. Oh, he's undead. Alright. Next thing I'm going to do is Misty Step. Where is it? I have it here somewhere, didn't I? Where did I put it? Oh, here. The upcast. This. Radiant.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
And you're gonna come ronking in here.
Let us make short work of this.
Hey, I didn't make that one? Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. What a bastard. Here.
take you first.
I'd say that worked. Odd. Okay, let's end him for a moment. Wait, I have, no, barbarian, no, common, no, items. Ah, there it is. Donk. Five-foot step. Wait. Immune to fire, right? Oh yeah, perfect. Oh, okay, different concentrations, but got it. Pew. Back of the Far Realms. I'll take the 24 on that.
Keep going.
Got to focus. I wonder what the next move is.
These things have stayed interesting. Open up.
Okay, let's see what you have on you.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay. Also, take a short rest, please. Thank you.
That one later.
Oh, okay. Okay, on this
I'll take that.
dead pixie. Okay, it's official. I'm now able to... Ooh. I think I just picked up a bunch of... Yeah, I did.
What's in here?
Ha ha ha! Stone bed. You have a lay on it. It's like, ah, fuck you. Okay, okay. Alright, so gotta be a way into this door over here.
Trust no one. Go.
Open it up for us.
How for a skeleton key?
Oh. It's always funny, you can't get both guidances. I can re-roll. Try again, Thieves' Tools. I gotta roll roundabout. That'll do it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
Slightly doing things backwards here, aren't you? A little bit. Whiprin toxin. Do damage against things that are eliminated. Ooh. Actually, that could be really good here.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yes, if I give her that ring.
Don't burn yourself.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, if it was easy to kill a necromancer, you didn't really kill him. It's usually the way that goes.
What to do?
Take another quick or another long rest and then head down. I think so, actually.
So, what were you before you were this?
At the ready.
There is no before,
So you've always been a bone man?
in a sense.
I know, this is usually a case of oversleepy, but in my books, this is worth. So if they're going to do something terrible, I want full... Right? I want full go before I step down back into the Shadowfell. Usually you get into trouble when you overextend your abilities.
Never met a skeleton before. Are you know...
Yeah, so Agazan armor, mage armor. So, do I want to... I did it already, so
Kids
I'm...
undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Do not falter now.
Right? Yeah.
Test awaits. Descends to the night zone.
So,
This
I'll...
must be the last step. I need to pray. All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Onwards, then.
Go.
Your party.
Okay, so I'm still going to stay to that. You know, I realize I died down there. I realize I guess we got an opportunity to...
Lady Shah.
I feel lighter. But as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Whee! Featherfall already on us.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Whee! Okay, so...
Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration. I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Descend to Apollo. Listen.
To keep going.
Whee! Bonk.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
You definitely want Featherfall or similar abilities.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
All right, do I want to talk her out of it or talk her into it? Trust her, don't interfere? Well, I need to end that, whatever that is, this thing.
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
Okay, trust her, don't interfere. She kills it. Crom is no longer immortal. Something like that. Tell her, don't do it. I don't know. Oh, yes, she doesn't know. Okay, she's a good girl. I don't see her killing for the sake of killing's sake.
Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose!
My mistress's will, my life's purpose. Can I persuade her? Not really. Crap stains. Well, I know Kargarth isn't going to appreciate this. Asterian's gonna think it's bloody funny. Yeah. Okay, you're not persuading her out of that.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Yeah, I was unable to persuade her.
I
Oops,
just
give me.
did them. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Nifty! Oh, definitely an Azimir. Selûne?
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your
Hey.
power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
And... oh. A glaive. Nice. Oh, yes, please. We move? Not move? We have a cutscene. Oh. So, daughter of Selune. Somebody got very happy. Gale, you weren't cheating on Mistra, were you?
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
With her free, Ketheric is exposed. We only have to strike.
Well, let's just get out of here first. Then I'll talk to you all.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire.
That sucked.
I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow. Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry.
I just want to make sure you're good, you know?
I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else. Yes, I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Okay. Well, that's sort of... What is this? Oh. Voice of the Circle, guidance. Alright, alright. We are not going through that cutscene again. Okay, I should be able to... The whole area just basically... What is that? Pale Elf. Oh, to Baldur's Gate. This whole area just lost it. It's like, yay! I feel sad for Helson. He charged them. They're trying to deal with that. And... I suspect it won't let you go back. Ooh, carrot. Sausage. Cool. Crap. I'll have the key. Here. You can have that. What is this? Ooh, potato scone platter. Ooh, that sounds tasty, actually. Ew, plate armor.
Something good here, I hope.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Gonna just go through them quietly. They really did not stand much of a shut show here. There we go. Take that. And another key. And another key. Dude, what are you walking around with a... here, you can have that. Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't have to fight them all myself. Fill up my key slot with, like, everyone's keys. I mean, like... Okay, so everyone just got their absolute butt kicked in here. Alrighty. Friend, foe.
Your corpses will look magnificent hanging from the parapets.
Oh. Just in for a fight.
What are you waiting for?
Did I give them what they want then? Oh, aren't you tasty? Way up there.
Come on, face me.
I think we should, if we're gonna do this, then we'd want to do it from up here.
Careful, I bite.
The absolute guides our swords. You have nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's see. Yeah, no.
Missed this.
$23 to hit.
I'm ready.
And one of these, let's make it a spear. I'll hold position up here.
A little fun at last.
Just because it's easier for me to fight uphill.
Can't believe you betrayed the others. Shit!
Okay, my turn. Immune to fire damage. Didn't have to worry about it. I think I blew up my weapon. No, I didn't.
I'll strip your bones clean.
No.
Come on there, come on there.
Pew, 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 pew.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, I can't use a concentration spell. Oh, ow. Okay, nope. Sean Timothy. Ooh.
Watch this!
Go for the throat. Let's play.
That nearly ended me.
Let's end this. On my way.
Okay. Hunger of Hadar. I know how to get rid of that. You do? You? Okay, wait. I can do this. It's gonna make me move out of this. Okay, fine. Hello, Scuzzy Wop. No, you're dead now.
Got to keep fighting.
No. I can kick your butt. Oh, you for saving that.
A little help, please.
Yeah, we're working on it here.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Hello.
I'll smear your ashes on these walls.
Heading there.
Disadvantage.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Damn, where is... It's like I can't teleport through this, which is suck.
Very well.
Start scalping some potions, I think.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, you're no longer under her control. Actually, can I drink another one? I can drink another one.
Take your
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can't do that in combat. Yeah, you come down, roll down here, and try to get Seaman. Oh, everyone just get...
Down the hatch.
I thought concentration was broken.
There's blood in the air.
Yes.
on the move. Take you.
Come on, that's supposed to work. You have a potion in there? You do. Good. Drink that. See, that's what that was supposed to do. Oh, flip off.
I need your help.
Yeah, this was going nowhere.
Help, please.
Okay. That's a dead. Okay, now what the hell do we do? Frontal assault bad? Hmm. See about something? I don't know. Counterspelling got rid of all their top spells, but also done all my top spells. It's like, oh, crap. Yeah, those Hungers of Hadar definitely were a terrible thing. You know, forces me to basically close the gap with them. And just like, my response. Okay, let's... They're still yellow, aren't they? Can't tell. Let's have a look what we can do here. Is there... We came here. We join up with them, maybe. Where are they? You know, are they hanging out here somewhere? How does the Shadow Curse still affect us? Like, we got the bell, so it can't be Shadow Curse, thank you very much. Stay out of the Holy Fire, I guess. Can I get the pixies out of that? Okay, so they've annihilated everyone here. Well, that's going nowhere fast. Oh, hold it. They're all waiting there. No way I can get to the up here, is there? Not really. I'm going to be sneakable about this one, but I don't think it's going to take fine.
knowledge of.
Hehehe. I suspect it's combat. Undead ward aura. Necromite. Where all these undead shites come from, though? Quick check of you before we start throwing things. You are highly fire resistant, force resistance. You're very taking almost no damage from everything else.
Let's turn someone inside out. Hurry.
What are you? Mistress of Souls. Oh, it's me. What am I gonna do? Yeah, this is gonna be fun. What I could do is this. And then provoke it out with this.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
On the spiritual weapon, I'm okay with that. It does nothing more than suck up that stuff. We're doing okay.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Critical hit. Thinks I've screwed up again somewhere. Yep, probably.
Need to act fast.
Count on me.
Let's have some fun. Don't linger.
I definitely gotta kill those twats down there. So they're just gonna keep casting more and more dead stuff down there. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna run over here and then teleport back.
Can't slow down.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
Fucking annoying, aren't you?
Close ranks.
Shall we dance?
Oh, it's me. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. To show you how a proper fireball is done.
Ready.
Cannot target an inanimate object. Why are you without a fucking one? Oh, you had a spear, you threw it away. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm trying to figure out why you're attacking things with your bare hands here. No. Styrian, just kill the thing, be done with it. Whee! Okay, I'll counterspell that one. No, you're not fireballing us. You fought your last.
Death's cold grip.
Some of these fights are just pain.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Poor fucker.
The dance macabre.
Hurry up and kill that thing.
On my way.
Yes, shut the wall.
Need some oil over here.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, kill one of these rats. Yeah, I'm not gonna counterspell that. Okay. What just happened?
Fuck yes. Cheers, mate.
This is good. Over here.
Yeah, no, that's not working either. Okay. Have I got myself into a corner I can't get myself out of? Put some coffee in the cup, have a drink for a moment. God damn it. Okay, the basement's full of necro whatevers.
One day I'll catch a break. This calls for careful footwork. Time to press ahead.
Time for a little death.
Yeah, that was mildly amusing.
Gently.
Ready for some good news? Quiet.
Secrecy above all. Best step softly.
Full plate armor, just sneak by.
Don't mind me. Should mind my step.
He's on the rooftop, so I should be able to sneak around here. Why are you up here? I'll go group mode again. You quickly over here. aren't you fun?
I miss this.
Hello, Marky boy. No, I'm not gonna let you fireball us. Haha! You're still alive, so I'll have that bite. Wait, you should be threatened.
Never a dull moment.
No. Okay. Oh, come on. That does not hatch in one. Oh, yeah, yeah. Necromantic damage, but I'm still going to do it, he says. I love how Shadowheart hasn't gotten in on this fight yet.
I can't even catch my breath.
No.
stand in my way.
Nice.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
No.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Group mode around me, please. Thank you. Take that.
Sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wait, we're up here.
There is work to do.
We're already in trouble.
Hardly a challenge.
What's this thing's lockpick at? What are you gonna do? Here, add a guidance.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Gonna have to fight our way through here.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, this is above here. All right. Group hide. So we've earned 2 deaths this thing. We're gonna assault. Let's try to do this quietly, please. Someone's keeping a fucking mimic in their room? Oh, groovy. Do not want to fight you. No, let's go this way. Close this door. We'll deal with that later.
What's that?
That's a great question. What is that? Deception is such a powerful ability in this game. Ooh. Darling husband.
That's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw it now.
Maybe I should stay crouched for... What am I doing? Actually, I think Asterion, this cloak suits you better.
Be very, very quiet.
An elder brain. The leadership, a weak point must be purely the sharing of nether stones. Something necessary to secure my... Huh. Right.
Stay low.
Contains... Power it contains... Handpicked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the Nautiloid. Wait. She was sent. Oh no. Put in your inventory. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Be a bell. Right, front door. Okay.
Into my pocket.
Potion of what? It's up one potion. Potion. Give me a moment. I hear Pupper moving about. I'm going to go see what she's up to. You are? I am. So I'm going to go quickly into my options screen. I'm going to basically drop you to here while I go investigate what she's up to and leave you with just a tad bit of music while I think, 'cause I think she's needing out. Back in after not these messages. Alright, we're coming on right back. Let me just stop the music here. Ahoo. And jump on back.
Quick and quiet.
All a drain beneath the library's conventional metal shelf is wasteful. Let all that blood seep through the flagstones. Oh, you're just wonderful.
It's mine now. That's curious. How about this?
Not do that again. Riveted.
Let's hope for gold. Just like old times.
Ah, trying to do everything too quickly. Personal notes. Fair enough. What do you read here? Read this. Swift and sudden death. Current volume badly scorched. No volo. Better a century of ignorance.
Silent as the grave.
Condensers and ambience.
Nice and quiet now.
Oopsie. Yeah. Goblin troops, crude bit dim, valuable because they're adaptable, can be fitted into any number of military roles, blah, 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 blah. Right.
Shall we? With ease.
Guidance has been a great... Oh. Let me correct that then. That is awesome for my rogue-y kind of guy. Absorb elements. Styrian.
I could go for a good meal.
Here, you go.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh.
Let's be quick.
You're not crouched. Crouch.
The disc is formed from slate, and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Put it in my inventory. Huh.
Better make my next move.
Okay, this Necromancer Cressa Bone Daughter dated 10 days ago. State fallen one was in, never expected Cressa to be able to save it, hoping uncertain. Mention this. Read.
Let's see.
Something tells me that's what I'm looking for. Brain joy. Collecting moon lanterns, not to be taps loot. Bookshelves do not.
Lies before me.
Okay. Let's do a break group mode for a moment. Okay, these on this side, I say galvanic interaction, this, that, the other. Musty tomes. Poisons and venoms. Okay, that was not a good thing. Save that before we do that again. Let's try this again. Group mode. Let's try this. Musty tomes. Click.
No use. It's blocked. Seems to be stuck.
Why do I suspect? Ah, things I learned after the fact. Torture chair. Movie.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Poor pixies. Okay, can I equip this lantern then? See about getting this little girl out of here. No?
Keep your blade close.
Okay. You lockpick that thing. Portrait of a trade master. Magic hat. Magic hat. Good enough. Also, steal that.
Ready or not, the element of surprise.
Oh, okay, we've already been through that way.
Interesting.
True? True. Okay, next time we'll have to do some sort of, you know, ask if we can have a key into his place, and then this.
How delicious.
Why am I...
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Take advantage. 18.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. This is no spectacle. This is payment. My life was dismantled piece by piece. First, my wife was taken. My wife. And then my beautiful daughter. My life was forfeit. Gone. Finished. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Uh-huh.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword. Ha! Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
All right. Crap, those friggin' mistresses of soul, is it? Yeah. You are a bunch of bums. Where's my poison? Items. Poison. Poisoned. Okay, how many hit points? 85. How much he got? 140. All right, all right.
No word.
She fights on my side.
Ready for this?
I want you dead. I'll worry about the undead as we go.
On I go.
Okay, and put a spiritual weapon.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, I figured you were going to do that because you're a scumball. Let it suck up those damages. Oh, you do it too? You're filth.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Smell blood. Under their noses.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison. And I must return to my daughter.
Your daughter? Isabel.
That. Knew Mim was right. You can't.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
What should I do?
Oh, that's right. You don't have a weapon attached. There you go.
No choice but to keep going.
Oogie. Feeling that I'm always doing this. Doing.
time. Need to learn the hard way.
Can't give up. Onward.
Where do I go from here? These boots have seen everything.
Okay.
Outmaneuver them.
Gonna hit. Pew, pew, pew.
Watch this. Open up. Well, no choice but to follow.
Moving in.
It's like, I should have killed him then. I don't know what that's good for. I do not know what that's good for. The putsy putts, can I go take a look at that? Well, Miv was not wrong. She heard meat sounds. I can chase down the hollow tower. Yeah, why not?
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Uh-huh. You want to find the center of the tentacle?
This is an Elithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Ooh.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Mind Flayer colony.
What do I have to lose?
Descend. Prepare.
Jubiating Minsma. Makes sense. I mean, we're dealing with mind
Tread
flayer.
carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Very well. They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
Well, if they're not going to attack, I have no purpose of basically smacking the little things. He made mention he was trying to get a nether brain. That's a stupid idea. You know.
Descend, assemble.
Is there anything else we can find before going through the door? I have no idea which way is the right way. Maybe.
Better not be cursed.
Yep. Okay. That goes to... Oh, okay. This is cool. This is okay. This is okay.
A whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
I say that takes me down to that. So I'm not going to do that. But this, on the other hand...
Descend, assemble.
This place brings back the worst memories. It's like being kidnapped all over again.
I've got a long road ahead. Never a dull moment.
Did that restore all my... It did. It restored all my spells. Okay. Okay, we can...
Best be on my way. The platform's already here.
Right. Okay. Okay, so now that we've technically fully charged... So we didn't fight those guys, but we got past them. Nice. What's your stealth like? Okay, let's see what else we can find here. Up next to no fracking supplies.
Let's see what this does.
Descend.
Oh, this is someone's house. Harry Henry's journal? It's another door.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of suns, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones. Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Advantage, guidance, boom. Use up a roll? Yeah, try it. Yeah, I got 4 inspirations. Use one.
I have no need for a throne. You would merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
Okay, let's fuck off. No, 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 you misunderstood. To evacuate has been given. Something's in those. That's empty. That looks like it's got person in it. I don't really want to touch. Again, most of those are...
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
No, not really.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Less than a 10-day after infection, laid by our captive elder brain, our enhanced due to the power Nellies. This, the crown of Karsus. Ah. Suspended ceremosis state the host becomes susceptible to a telepathic influence. Portion of the flute, our elder brain. There it is. Okay, oh. Friggin' mind flares all the way down. The host's mental lackey of the absolute occurs without the host's awareness. Right. That goes back to the barracks. Okay. Take that, please. Brine barrels. Could do some goodies there.
Inside.
The way you're talking. So, you people. No, close the door. Just get through it. I went the right way without realizing it. I love doing that. Okay. So, try this way and that way. Just looking for extra potions, scrolls, shit that could be useful. Zombies on the other side of this one. New. Profane womb.
Say bye-bye.
These aren't that powerful.
I'm ready. Step quick.
No?
Have to keep going.
another one of those things. Roar. Oh, good.
Cry about it.
The dance macabre.
Got to press on.
Survival is all that matters. On my way.
Right?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh, come on. Styrian, hit it.
Need to stay focused.
Yay. Hey, these guys aren't... You didn't kill it? Ah, never mind then.
Can't afford to let up.
much for peace.
That's getting annoying. No.
The hammer's gonna fall.
I have another one. I can take another swing at it.
Shall we dance?
Bing! Ow.
Focus.
Okay. I was just seeing if they let me do that as a case of hi. That's your action used.
Shall we cut and run?
What's next?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Right, okay.
Have to keep going. What's hiding here?
Let's not touch that. Enjoy.
Don't touch me.
Lockpicking impossible. Okay,
No one's stopped me yet.
so
Don't waste a step.
oh boy.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Okay. weird puzzle. Yeah, I sort of see what you have to do here.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning.
Wipe it clear and start again.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still...
Okay, I have to get each of these to the far end without duplicating anything. Memory needs to go over to here, reason needs there, speech there, neural node, emotion here. Okay, so let's take a look at this. I should be able to, in the theorem, if I worked backwards, maybe it would be easier. Reason can go through those two. Easier if I just take it completely along the top. Like that. Right. Right, that means memory needs to go... That speech? Speech. Speech needs to go here. Here. Oh, what it...
The console glows.
Yeah. Working.
Master, welcome.
Okay, I see memory now. Right, memory has to go here, then to here, up to here.
Well, welcome back, Master.
Voice people must have had all the fun on this one.
Well, welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there.
Fordu. We can't get there. Oh,
Ugh, the stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Okay. Yes, that's what I want to go do. Right. I'd say wherever I'm going is here. Or there's a massive fight there. You don't think it's on the other side of the Necrid thing? Could be. It keeps telling me down, so I don't know. I'm gonna be like, you're going the wrong way. You should go this way. Ugh, God damn it, I don't know. They just gotta tell these people to stay dead. Cost 10.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen.
Blade of Oppressed Souls?
Of many hearts, one soul.
Okay, what the heck did I just pick up here? So, Psychic Leech. Enemy fails at Intelligent, Charisma, or Wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips. You regain 1d4 hit points. That sounds like a decent thing. Stylish. That's a little bit harder. Yeah, I know. Okay, that's all you get back there? Looks like it. Nether brain controlling the masses of plane flayers and one sort of master flayer in charge of it all.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
+5 slashing, 1d4 psychic. It does something else. What is this? Crowning strike. Oh, smack him right in the head. Okay, so 1d8 plus 5 plus d4. 2 damage less, but gets the shield, which brings their armor class up. Cool. What do these boots to you? Oh, you have no other things. Here, wear those. Okay, we'll do the down thing now.
Baldur's Gate will know my desire.
While I'm at it.
Ah.
Descend, assemble.
Never mind.
Fresh mind.
I'll give it a shot.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
What stick do I have? Oh yeah, fireballs. I will be adding these to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send that to camp. I want to figure it out. Oh yeah. That's infernal iron. You carry that.
Watch your back.
I don't know if we're facing necrotic damage, but here, drink that.
Can't give up now. Very well.
Autosave.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
No, I think I'll go away. Like, seriously. Hmm. Okay.
He said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Control it.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh.
It's an
Crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His This crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel!
Those will be
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Oh, is it that type of crap? You know, oh no, this dragon is come.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Chonkies. Aura of hate. This. Can I quickly examine? Thank you. Poison immunity, necrotic resistance. Bay Energy, extra attack, divine health. Defense, +1 bonus, dark vision, immutable form. Can't turn him into something. Booey. Reduced by 2 for magic with this. Reaper's this. Disadvantage on dexterity. Haha, fireballs are good. So I can't blind them. Good to know. Add your wisdom modifier. Cantrips. Okay. So I want to fireball this scuzzball. Let's not do that just yet. Do I have my mage armor on? I do. Do I have to burn that? Hit him with this thing then.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away. absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased
Blah, blah, blah,
from
blah,
it.
blah.
A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Yeah.
Impossible. You are bound to it, and in death it will bind you to me. That is the power my Lord Merkel has granted me.
Well, I don't care what
Commander
the
of the
German
initial
chancellor gave you.
legions of the dead. But he did not only give me power, he gave me the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
Bullshit.
For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I'll use a lucky, I'll use a guidance, I'll use that.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Okay, so he killed himself, but I need the thing.
restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dusk. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen.
Actually, he jumped.
It is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Okay, did I just move into phase 2 of a boss fight without realizing it?
Oh dear.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
She's caged down here? Oh. Yeah. How are we gonna play this one? Okay, okay. Those guys are going to be painful to deal with.
In position. Eat it.
Let's see, it's a standalone thing. Necromite, 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 necromite. Can you move up?
On the way.
Perfect. And can I get you to target? No, you can't. No, you can't. Here, do this. Do that. Then you're not a target.
On I go.
I don't know if Isabel... It says she's a danger, so let's do this. And less, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I will... That should attract this group of mucks long enough for me to...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That. Okay, so we need to murder these guys over here. I don't really want to use a 3-4 that, but I just did. You are a prime target. Oh, thank you. Did you just pull me? Okay,
Still on my feet.
oh, it's invulnerable. Okay, I gotta get over there.
Inveniam vi!
Yay!
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
I have to kill this thing.
What's it gonna take?
Break them.
I did not intend to.
Can't give up, not now.
Damn that spell. I keep it because it's the cantrip. It's like, oh no, don't do the ding do. Okay, first things first, let's put this thing up here. Cool.
Strike hard, strike fast.
One life to my life. Sustain
So I'll send this thing to go smash that and smash that. So obviously can't let those things hatch. Big fighter up here. I'll destroy that with something.
Aye, aye.
Let's have some carnage.
Wait. Backstab it! Do it! How much life does it have? 28. Yeah, move my butt over here. Okay, laggy start. Woohoo! Achievement. Something tells me if I hadn't persuaded him, I would have had to go through a fight, kill all these things.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Oh good, you're back.
My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
Well, that's the second time we've had this one.
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Ooh, crispy.
The villain is
Okay, my... Wanna...
the rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Let her have her thing. 100 years of being tortured.
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed. A pity I cannot say the same for Isabel. She may have been Ketheric's daughter, but she was my world entire.
Ooh.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Assyrian's like, Right.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Robe.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. We need that. That's what's driving these silly little worms. Pop that off as armor.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly.
Oh, hey. Wait.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Okay, let's start with
The
it.
crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
That place.
It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was
Everyone's like,
Merkel's
hey.
chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
Yes.
The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
Oh, not him again.
Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death. And our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
Ruby!
I will be your shield, but you must be the sword.
Here. In your hands. Ooh, supply pack for me. Papa, I love you from Iz. I can stay the fuck there. Just checking. Oh yeah. Also, the hell do you have on you?
Please.
Frosted ear. All right. Any other tasties down here? Necromite. This thing was just gonna keep spawning whatevers. Portal to the surface. No. Oh, I don't have any more. Long rest. Yeah, take the portal. Take the portal!
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him.
Oh no.
He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Wait, are we here? Are you guys all gone? I think you all walked off. Okay.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Okay. First of all, we have... What are you doing here? I will talk with you, Withers, because this is going to be interesting.
Something's on my mind.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must
Withers is giving me that...
Until such time, be availed of my services.
He's given me like an avatar of the god of death.
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. No.
Well, thank you. Right? I can respect you can't tell me more, and I thank you for at least being plain and not being flowery with this.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
All right. We will have a camp break, but I will get the last of my knowledge here.
Ketheric is dead. Balthazar is dead. Isabel, sweet Isabel, is no more. But we live. We live at the mercy of the gods. Even I, immortal, have no guarantee of days to come. We must remain vigilant and grateful. I will join your camp tonight. There we will discuss the spirals of time, past and future. And we will make merry in the present, wherein we reside.
Okay.
They will keep. Let us first retire to a more restful place. Your camp will do.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Certainly will. And you, Sharon. Cleric of the Lady of Loss, who is so much more than she appears. You and Dame Aylin have dangerous ground to tread. We will cover some small part of it soon.
Good. Whatever you think you know about me had better be worth it. You've already cost me dearly.
Okay, so you're here. That's there. We'll do the camp thing. Quick save. You guys still stomping right around here, or did you all frack her off when the brain told you to frack her off? You all scovered off. Ooh.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Ooh, so sausage bread. Oh, I'll take the Iron Branded +1 shield. Nice. Technically, I can rob the ground floor here, can't I now? You can! Although I don't think there's anything special here, but we'll double check.
Let's have a look.
I don't feel like a change. Well, maybe a new shirt would do well. That gray one's getting a little tired. Rags, rags, rags. Ooh, sandals. Actually. Better. No. Somewhere along the lines, I think I've misplaced my, shit. Bees. So that was all part of the Illithid thing. So she was very right. What else is in here? Ooh, can I steal? I'll steal. Ooh, yes. Spicy pork sausage. Awesome. Start throwing spicy pork sausages at everyone. Hi-yow! Sausage thrower. I won't leave that. I will. Ooh, fire spice chicken sausages, dried sausage links, more meat. I saw fish. Ooh. Actually, no, I'll leave the fish. Steel claw might... Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! I'll leave the fish for Steel Claw. He's a good kitty. Already been through all this shit. There was nothing to steal. Oh, no. I'll just quickly check the desks. Oh, yeah, no, there's nothing there. Time to run. Time to run. I've already looted it all. Whee!
There goes nothing.
In the globe.
Hello, world.
Ah! Oh, you assholes. You royal goity bum spanker assholes. For those not in the know, Hello World is like the #1. You program anything, the first thing they all teach you how to do is type Hello World.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Right, okay. So, I want to... go to camp. Okay, so we'll do the camp thing, get the answers that we need, see what Shadow Heart that we've wrought. Hey, I can't speak to you.
The dog wags his tail. a small bag clenched between his teeth.
What have you got there? Ah.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay. You received a bone. Great. Anyway, do this here. Sort by weight. Awesome. Send those to camp. Mm-hmm. I will do a... When I find another merchant, I can actually deal with this. I will deal with it. And it's going to be a big fat back and forth, and boring is all. It really is. It's going to be, hi, yeah, guess what we're doing? Uh-huh. That I have to keep on me always. Nice. Oh.
I'm ready.
Here, you wield this shield. +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. I'd wield it myself. I think she's better off wielding it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
So another glaive from my list here. It's not bad. It's two-handed, has extra reach. Oh, if I have anyone, this. Only functional in that. Oh, groovy. You are just literally a worthless now. Okay, keep that ring. Someone quoth the raven. Okay. Store bardic. Oh, there's a whole bard pile of stuff, isn't there? What do you got for gloves?
What's next, I wonder.
Oh, that's +1 armor. That's why I've got it on her. Yay.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, relax, relax. That.
Keep a blade close.
I gotta. I don't know.
Looking ahead.
All right, so. Oh. Really needing these, but I suppose spend. It's sort of a warlock thing. I don't like that. Take additional damage every turn. Won't put anyone else's ass on the line for that. Groovy.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, I should check the before we do that, check the basement. Crap. Yes, 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 yes.
No time to dally.
Okay, no, this is better. Upcast that as high as you can on him. Good.
Take you. Take you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. I don't.
Over than through.
Okay, okay. Okay, now that we've dealt with that. Oh, no.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Well, that's just
Simple. Don't mind if I do.
where am I stealing from anyway?
Let's go.
Interesting.
A little souvenir.
Think. Try again. Oh, Rolio. Come on. Rolio. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Rolio. Good. Uh-huh. Okay, so we took all that. Can't leave that behind. New. That would suck having to come back here. I think, though, they've taken everyone out of their cells, which would royally chunk everything.
Is that blood? No.
Or has it gone further than
Time to
that?
press ahead.
Yeah, no, they're not here. Everyone missing? Looks like it. Okay, so they've evacuated them. Yes. Okay. I hope they evacuated them. Alright, scuff that then. I was hoping they hadn't done anything too weird. Group inventory, please. Group companions. Yeah, okay. Okay. Good enough. Something tells me I gotta do this to push everything forward to that. Ah. Okay. There you are. Hey, it's a leather tunic.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that.
But one?
Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
Yes.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm.
Yay.
A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation.
Ah!
She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Alright.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
And cutscene. Okay. Little Shadowheart with the Chun-Li buns. A druid?
You remember that it is a common rite among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back.
So she was Selune.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father.
Oh, crap.
That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame.
Oh, no.
You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Well, of course I would say
Your parents
help.
are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me.
I don't know.
Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne, Spear of the Night. Woohoo! Wait, did that go into my pile of shit? No, good. I was gonna say, it shouldn't go... I did.
My faith will guide me.
Moonbeam Evocation. Alright. I know her stats are basically 13 strength, which is, well, +1 to hit. +1 to hit with range, +2 with dexterity, this, that, the other. What is her current DC? That is something I don't... I know. Do we... Damn it. Charisma -1. Really? Very high, 63. Okay. +1 minus +2 is a proficiency. Ah. DC is 16. Cool. It's mine. 15. Oh, that's right, because that shield gives her +1. This is why I'm not using spell save DCs. Base 8, always. 4 from intellect. I can only increase that by 1 to make it 16. Proficiency goes up with level.
Let's get going.
Soldier.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
+8. That's okay.
No time to rest.
No time to rest, but we gotta have a rest.
I've seen everything.
All right, so camp supplies. What do we have? Scone platter. I like that. Use this because it's frackin' heavy. Use that because it's frackin' heavy. Save those. That's a heavy thing. I don't like the fish head. Fresh fish head is better than this. Mixed coffee. Oh, crap. Awesome. That's 8. 2. Boiled potato. All right. I think that's pretty cool. We managed to get through the evening without it doing the weird things. Yahoo! Ah. All right. All right, Shadowheart.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Okay.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
All right. Have a quick chat with everyone before I tear off here.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Well, snot.
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flayer. I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Well, that's all I need to know about him.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
We're...
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
Okay.
Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen,
Yay!
Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Okay, so that was definitely...
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
in that order?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Uh-huh.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Oh yeah, those are the two that we have to beat. Okay.
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin.
Ah.
Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind.
That's how he became the Dark Justiciar.
Advisor Balthazar lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature.
Oh.
And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while.
You can't really kill her.
The brute is dead.
Ooh,
and we
you learn.
Live.
We're going now. Okay, so if she had stabbed it, she would have become a follower of Shar instead of everything. Hey, dog. Pet scratch pet.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Yeah, they're royal assholes.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city.
Fair enough.
One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
You know, dead.
I am not a skeleton.
Okay, let's talk with you, Gale, and that'll basically give us our save point.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk with Lizelle. I know I'm running late. That's okay. I know I gotta get up early in the morning. Bastard.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
You two have been basically at blows this.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Jastil Kithrak, Vlaakith's... Praise be, this is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. Tiamat's emissary.
Oh.
It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki.
Wait, Tiamat?
The Thalaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Ooh.
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki.
Okay. Oh. Never mind. Oh. Back in the prison. This'll do. This will do. We need to go. A new save. Yes. All right. So, we got to make our way to Baldur's Gate. The namesake at all, you know. Name drop, roll credits. Oh. Another road. Another road? Absolutely, because that's where we're off to. Whee! I know. Today is Saturday. So I will get to... No, I got to get up early in the morning. Pupper will demand it. Yep, I know. Especially with this cold that we've got come through. Normally I wouldn't be so worried about it. But with this, you can't, you know... You have to be in, out quickly, and all the rest of it. So cannot leave as is. But it means on Monday we will have to be back with another stream. Yes. There we go. Why are you taking a mile and a half to get going? Anyway, we're going to run away for another day. We'll be back on Monday, but it will be Baldur's Gate, not Final Fantasy, because it's an all-world maintenance on Monday. As I said, it starts 2 a.m. in the morning, runs through to that. We will not have a chance to play Final Fantasy at all. Not that I'd go on anyway, because that's the way I am. So, coming up on 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Monday, or Eastern Monday, we will be playing Baldur's Gate 3. We will see about getting ourselves to Baldur's Gate itself. How much far or how well are we going? I don't know. Where are we supposed to be? Just bum along as we go. Join me as we go along in this bummable ride. I'll have to make some notes along the way because when I go back to replay, hey, we'll be definitely taking a few different steps here, there, and everywhere. So, if you're up for some more Baldur's Gate on Monday, join me then, you know when. If not, we'll see you Tuesday when we start with Hildren, and then a little bit more of the MSQ, which is the prelude to Dawn Trail. Right? Beast Quest and all the rest, plus maybe a race round for one more coin. So, that'll be Tuesday, and the rest of the week for Final Fantasy XIV. So, till this, till that, till always, once again, thanks for watching, and laters!